Hello, everyone. I know there's technically still 30 seconds left of ads, so some of you might still be in ads, but I don't want to accuse being late. So here we are. How's everyone doing today? Hang on, let me mute. I was listening to something else when I was getting ready, and I was like, oh shit. There you go. Reverse late. Yeah, it was early. Technically early. My ads are still going, but they're almost over. So, and yeah, imagine that. A piss card not said by Game Freak. Imagine that. Puts clogs away. Yep, you better. So there we go. Ads are over. So welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing great today. Let me scroll up and chat and see what I missed during the intro. Let us see. First of all, Game Freak is redeemed first, and you're getting very close because you're at 65 first right now, which is pretty cool. Thank you. Names, hello. Thank you so much for the hydrate as well. I need to get my water bottle fixed again. I'll do that tomorrow, but for now, this is what you get. Also, hi Smoke and hi Meowing. Definitely appreciate the lurks. YoPro's also here. Hello. Italian Heister is also here to lurk. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, hi Game Freak. Hi Shammy. Why does your back hurt? I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for providing some medic bags names. Appreciate that. That's what you get for shrimp posture. Relatable. Relatable. So Shammy's back, a bowl of ice cream with olive oil. That is very fitting. I don't know what Shammy's back specifically would do with the bowl of ice cream, but hey. Thank you so much for setting up the bingo game already as well. Sure, I hope we get an appearance of Bober in this game. You know what? I should make sure that I go to a Fab and get a Beaver asset. I think I already may have looked at that because I did do like a round, because I was debating, and we've talked about like making my own game, not just like, you know, the learning projects. And then I did do looking for like free animal assets to use, but I don't think it had a beaver. But now I'm like, what did I find? What is in my library? 3D characters and creatures, animals. Because it was a really cool animal pack that I found, but it has doesn't look like beavers. It has cats, it has dogs, it has horses, it has tigers, there's deer, there's chickens, there's penguins. That looks like that might be it. But the reason I was looking for this pack was because you know, our idea, actual game ideas contain dogs, so that's why I was looking at it. Yeah, it has penguins. It actually does have penguins. No bears either, which is like crazy. But yeah. Yep, no, 7 unique animal species, yep. Tiger, horse, dog, deer, kitty, penguin, chicken. So, unfortunately, what if I search for beaver? Oh, I searched in my library on accident. Oops. Hi, Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon wants to be seen. Okay, there are some beavers. Are any of them free? I don't know. We'll keep looking at that in a bit. I still want to say hi to people. Yeah, that was a quote. Cindy, hello, welcome on in as well, and hi, Eek. Yeah, we're on time. We're on time today. Hi, Brio as well. And hi, Boobs, thank you for lurking. I do appreciate it. And hi, Dilly. Italian Ice, you have left my lurk state. You're now active. Hell yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. The cold might help soothe the back pain. Maybe, but yeah, it's also the sticky, but maybe the oil would help counteract the sticks, or the stick. So maybe it's a good thing we started with oil. So Cindy, thank you so much for 45 streams in a row. That is a lot of them. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've noticed that your Steam name is tied to penguins, so. Alright, let me see. Can we find price? Only show free products. Okay, hang on, should I already share my screen? Hang on, I'm gonna do it. Alright, you're gonna see my screen now, and at that point we might as well also turn on the radio so we can have something playing. Apparently it's PvP hour. Okay. Anyways, look at this. I searched for beaver and then I filtered it out by free results. And first of all, this guy is incredibly adorable. I might want to use this guy. Oh, he's only in Blender? Is he not prepared for Unreal? Aw, Sag. Maybe I can figure out how to do that. That guy's kind of cute, but capybara. That's not a beaver. Also, I love that it spawns in his back. It is a cute little guy there, but it's not a beaver. This guy, yeah, I know. I looked at this guy too, and it's like, I mean, it's the same guy who made the statues. I don't know if that's like some kind of like a character that they've established or something, like the beaver with like the little education type hat. Like, isn't that graduation or something? And then this is Freddy Fazbear knockoff. School mascot. That's a description. Since this one just says beaver statue. But I like this one. I like this one's fun. Like, look at this guy. He's just a little guy. I like this one. This one I would be tempted to yoink. So I think I actually will just boop at the library. Because export target. No, you can't export it to Unreal. So we can get this little beaver statue in our game pretty easily. I like this one too, just a sign for Beaver Dam. People make the most amazing things. Beaver Dam and points straight ahead. Oh, is this mirrored after like a real one? Since this Audubon Center, New York? That's pretty cool if so. The fuck, XL Rochi. And I don't know what this one is. This one's like 100 plus 3D models for the chemical class. So why did this give me a search result when I search for beaver? Is what I want to know. Fredo Funksberry? Yeah. I'm not spotting... Did they typo beaker at one point? That must have been it. Like, if they've ever typoed, like, beaker as, like, beaver, I could see that being a thing. But, like, there's no... I see nothing even resembling animals in here, so I find it hard to believe there's actual beavers in this one. And same thing here. There's a bunch of, like, glasswares. They have to be looking for beaker. Then we have capybara. This one, at least, like, even though it's not a beaver, I get why it shows up in the search result, because it's like, oh, maybe it's close enough. Maybe you want to modify it and make it into a beaver. Like, if people are skilled in Blender, I presume you can do that. Yeah, I don't know what these are. It seems like scans of, like, IRL stuff that just made a 3D model of. And yeah, this one's Beaver Meadow. Fascinating. Like, it looked really good from one angle, and then you start turning it, and it's like... Anyways, we found this guy at least, so if you want to place, like, a tiny little beaver on our maps, we can use this guy. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be doing some game dev today, so I can close this. Don't need this. Hi, Mint. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Because we're actually very close to done with the current project, so I think I will kind of finish the basics, so to speak, today. And if I look at my course, what we still have in terms of lecture is we're going to make a countdown timer, which is like when you click play, it's going to count down like 3, 2, 1, go, basically, and then start working. We're going to make a widget blueprint, which is, I think, is when the UI starts coming into play. So a little bit of UI stuff where it's going to like show text on screen. And then we're going to be doing particle systems and playing sounds and camera shake. And all that is left at that point is to, you know, make proper levels. And That's it. That's the end of this test project. Like, hearing Payday 2 is hitting it big right now. Hell yeah, it is, Keys. They had a fucking amazing update out today. Borderless Windowed, which is like my fucking love Borderless Windowed. That is the shit. Been dying to, like, I think that was the original reason I modded Payday 2 was because I was like, I want Borderless Windowed. Exactly, Alfred. Like, even when I don't stream, I tab out all the time. So Sidetrack's cooking so hard that I paid it to hate him. Like, he's excited for the game. Yeah, I know. It's incredible what they're doing, and I love seeing it. Hi, Alfred. I'm liking this jam. But yeah, countdown timer is where we're gonna be starting today. So. What do you think, Quega? You're just sitting there. You're not gonna lay down and relax. You're just being on my lap, being a little gremlin, attention whore. I haven't even left you today. Imagine tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to cinema. Oh, he's gonna be suffering. Going to the cinema without him. It is the worst. Oh, I'm so excited. So fucking excited. And my feed, especially on Instagram, it keeps filling with like Iron Lung stuff and like the behind the scenes stuff they're showing. You still don't have it? Really? Because I was very happy to see that we're immediately on a tangent. Unreal isn't even open yet. Because if we go here, like obviously when this first posted, this zoomed in on like the US and that was it. But like now you can even go and see like look, even in the Nordics, look at this. It's crazy. Like look at all these viewings. Like you can go in and there's like just in Stockholm, there's like multiple cinemas showing it. Is it getting reviews? I don't know. Because Iron Lung is not supposed to premiere until tomorrow. Although I think someone said that they are showing today. He emailed my local theater and got no response. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Because yeah, I did the same thing. I emailed like my cinema that I like prefer to go to and be like, hey, you getting it? And then they first did respond to me saying that like, hey, it's currently not planned. But then the second part of like the email that made me go, was like, God, what did they originally write to me again? Trying to find it. Because I emailed them, and this was like early January, I think it was. Let me check my history. Yeah, I emailed them early December. 6th of December was when I emailed them. And then they emailed me back same day, even Saturday, 6th of December. And they're saying, oh wait, no shit, that's the auto reply. Never mind. But the actual reply is also the 6th of December. And then they said, yeah, no, the movie Iron Lung is not currently planned to be shown at our cinemas. However, it is possible that it will be taken in at a later date, and it might already be under negotiation. Keep an eye on our website under coming movies, and it might show up there. Was like the first answer I got. So that was already like, so I see. Like they didn't have to add that second part unless things are happening, and then. On the 23rd of January, I got another email. It's like, hey again, we're here with good news because a lot of you have asked. We're going to show the movie Iron Lung in all of our cinemas. And I'm like, and then they like immediately send me the link to get tickets. And I'm like, yes. Hi, Silent. Is that today? Do you have Iron Lung today? Or are you talking about something else? Oh, there have been a few reviews that were broadly positive. Oh, screening at 10 p.m. Yeah, I don't wanna videotape it and get kicked out. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Kiser. I've not watched the trailer yet, specifically because, like, I mean, obviously I've seen him play the games. It's not like it's a spoiler or anything. But yeah, I guess, hang on. You said you were in Cyprus, right? God, do I know where Cyprus is on the map if I'm gonna try to zoom in? Because I'm guessing. Like, yeah, I guess actually Southern Europe, like Spain, there's nothing. France even looks like it has nothing. Borders to France have it. Like, wow. That's kind of crazy, actually. But then you look like Germany is a bunch of options, even in the Netherlands. Wow. Yeah, no, to be fair, I mean, if anyone knows how to make a video without giving too much and like keep it engaging and keep you on your toes, like, yeah, Mark knows that really well. But that's crazy to me. Like, even Japan, Australia, like this movie is spreading because like when I first went to this website, it was literally just like United States. There was nothing else. Do you want to already go down, Qui-Gon? All right. There you go. Puppy delivery system. Yeah, and if you look at the UK too, I think they were one of the first ones. Oh yeah, look at the UK number, 482. But honestly, it's so like it makes me really happy to see because like as much as I don't watch Markiplier as avidly as I used to, because my god, I used to watch him a lot. Like it's still like he's just so genuine. It's always been so genuine. And like just watching that video where he was talking about the movie and like he started tearing up and crying about like the support that people have been showing him, like he's been working on it for like the past 3 years, like it made me tear up. Yeah, I'm with the Brio. Like I don't think going to the movies by yourself is bad. I've done that before for movies that I really want to see. I mean, it's not quite the same as bringing someone, but like definitely done it. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy that your local theater doesn't show it. Oh yeah, not driving and not being able to get there by yourself. It's like, is he silence going by himself? You're saying you go to bed feeling about honey. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like he spent like, I think the video that I watched, he was like, for the past 3 years, all you've had to go on is like, you know, his reputation and stuff because he hasn't really shown anything of the movie and like how everyone believed him and then just like, oh, emotions. Emotions. Taking the light rail to go see it. Nice. But yeah, no, I was the same. Like, I mean, I have Ashmo, so I just basically told Ashmo, like, hey, we're going to the movies. And he's like, which movie? Ireland's like, what's that? And I'm like, you're about to find out. Every podcast he started was like, final stretch, guys, movie almost done. I know, he's been working so hard. Like, seeing the backstory now of how he broke his nose too is so funny. It's nice to see your childhood heroes become super successful and do something they always wanted to do. Yeah, and not turn out to be piece of shit people. Because for some reason, that's so normal with YouTubers. Like, the first person that actually brought me to Twitch turned out to be a pedophile. And it's like, can we not? Stop. So, yeah, no, Markiplier makes me very happy. Hi, Legsy, I know. I know. We're so close. Yeah, no, genuinely, the first person that I came to Twitch to watch and that I subscribed to and stuff. And I even like got like a plushie when he released like, you know, physical merch and stuff. So I still have his plushie in the basement. I don't want it out. But I also don't want to throw it away because, you know. But yeah, it's just, yeah, he got canceled. Turns out he was grooming minors from his audience. It's like, gross. Stop. I can't believe. I mean, obviously I didn't know, but it's just, gives you a little bit of the ick. And yeah, it just feels like that's so common these days, and I hate it. It was not a Minecraft streamer, no. It was a horror streamer. Or at least he blew up doing horror games, but I think he ended up doing a lot of other things too. I remember getting into video editing because he started, because he was primarily a YouTuber. And he started live streaming like his editing process and stuff, and that's how I learned a lot of my initial editing stuff. But yeah, I don't know if it's like people's fame going to their head or if they're just, yeah. It might be also that because they got famous, they think they can get away with it. in the Undertale community, and it popped my creativity so much because the person was a source of inspo. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's really rough. It might be that, yeah, the power in them not being able to handle it, because like if you're already a shit person wanting to, like, I guess in this case, like, talk to minors, and minors suddenly love you and will try to get into your DMs and like strive for your attention, I guess they can't resist and just, you know. But ugh, gross. No. Yeah, rich people will go crazy for some reason. Hmm. Anyways, nicer topics. Oh, gross, Kizu. That is even worse somehow. I'm gonna do a countdown timer. What? What did you hear? Nothing, probably. Oh yeah, I heard. That's right. Deep Rock Galactic was supposed to have a update today. I guess it was a new season. If you ever get famous, a moment of minor DMs me, I'm close to my fucking DMs, right? Honestly, I feel like if I ever get famous, like, period, doesn't matter who DMs me. Those DMs are close. Like, I can't deal with, like, my phone blowing up with a bunch of people going, oh my god, I love you. Like, I don't know what people DM famous people about, but it's probably not something that I need to be dialed into. It basically hits on all your pain points with regular DRG. Ooh. We need to forbid, what is it, Snapchat. I've not used Snapchat in a million years. Oh yeah, if you ever get famous, you're hiring a mental health support line to handle my DMs. Also valid, Silent. Also valid. Famous YouTubers, when I get famous for some reason, today I will become Jeffrey Epstein. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah. Maybe that's why I'm safe, because I don't use Snapchat. But I don't get Snapchat. Damn silence. Alright, we're gonna start in code. So step 1 is gonna be disabling player controls at the start of the game. Because the idea is to create the countdown, and then only after the countdown ends is when player control gets enabled. So, step 1. Yeah, okay. Here. It's worse when the creator has a smaller audience, because those creator fan connection become 10 times worse. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, this code, Alfred? This is basically written from scratch, but I am also following a guide on the side. But everything in here I've done myself. So, just, well, with guidance, I guess. No, you're good, Casey, you're good. Let's see, set, nope. Player, and it, what is my typing today? False. Because I guess it is enabled by default anyway. Hmm. And into the game mode is where we're going to be creating the timer. There you go. Begin play. So after here. Okay, we need a couple of variables, so... Hey, Killia. Sorry to drop it here, I don't want to get you in trouble here, but the way the devlog for the Q1 indicate there is no new DLCs, can you put this forward? So I would love to, but I'll be honest, I am on sick leave again. Because as you can imagine, recent stress with layoffs and stuff has not exactly done me any favors, because I think I'm already more prone to this sort of things after I burned out last time. So I felt the signs that I was not okay, and I decided to just step away and take a bit of a break for my own sake. But absolutely, I would love to bring that up once I'm back. But right now, I will not be doing that. So, but I'm already doing better, knowing that I get to remove myself from what is causing me stress right now. So thank you. Though I'm very curious about this meme though. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those things where like I've already burned out once and I was on partial sick leave at that point for like 13 months. Like I don't want to go through that again. So I'd rather just take a smaller step back right now and just be okay in the long term. Yeah, I know. I'm getting my payday by chilling at home. I found a way to game the system, guys. Yeah, no, I see you there, and it's definitely points that I've already brought up internally as well. But definitely happy to continue reiterating it from player perspectives as well. Did I write that correctly? Countdown delay, countdown seconds. Yes, okay. Okay. Okay, now people are saying sweet meme. I have to go look. I can't resist anymore. I was like, I can look at it after stream, but now like... Oh. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep, it's just that easy. It's fucking true though. Like, it shouldn't be that that's like a thing to celebrate. That should be the norm. What is wrong with our world? Half timer handle. Countdown timer handle. Yeah, no, definitely. Like, what the dev team is doing is like, I 100% think they're on the right track. We really need to do, in fact, focus on. Wait, I just realized why is all of this red? Sorry. Yeah, no, if retention is supposed to be improved, like you gotta tackle the core issues. You can't just slap new content in there and hope it's gonna somehow be different.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you, Rio. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've honestly not had time to even look at how the beta is going. Because we were streaming today, and honestly, that we went a lot longer than initially planned, and but it was great. I had a great time, so. But that also took away all my time to actually look at what people were saying. But also, I'm on sick leave, so I shouldn't. I should just disconnect. Oh, you got into Silent? I wanted. Have they added so you can do like groups yet? Because I have it. Or resume. What does it say? But I can invite people if more people want to join Tap Tap Loot. Because I've had it for a little bit. You can see I already have 15 hours, but then I didn't have it up super much. But I should have it up again, honestly. Okay, so this is for people who've seen Bongo Cat. We have Bongo Cat on the other stream right now. It still doesn't show us its own program down here. This is so weird. But let me move this to my main monitor. Which that is also like it says that it's on my main monitor while it's not on my main monitor. So it's a bit tricky to figure out which one is. If all of my monitors have the wrong name, how do I actually get it on the monitor that I want it to be on? But here, you can see now, bottom of the screen. This is Tap Tap Loot. It's from the guy who made Bongo Cat, but also I think another guy that they're collaborating with as well. Can I not move it further down? Oh wait, this one, right? Yeah. Put it there. But it's like a little desktop buddy. So this one specifically is like a cat RPG. So every time I press or like right, like, you know, fighting enemies and moving, and you get loot. Like this is all my loot. And you can merge things and then get stronger. And it's basically kind of like an AFK idle game-ish that kind of just sits there and does its thing while you do whatever else. I discovered the Epic Matchmaking was working because you had an old mod deal from 2018. Oof. Yeah, those can get you. Like, because I don't think they just disappear. But yeah, Tap Lab Loot. It's supposed to have multiplayer support, but I don't know. I don't know if that's already in. Because this is just a playtest, so I know it's not like complete. But yeah, there you go. You can chill in the bottom of the screen. Yeah, no, it's so small. It's so small. And when I first launched it, it still had the issue with the white background too, so I couldn't see shit. Hi, Lewis. How's it going? I think it's my 45 streams in a row. And thank you for the hydrate. All right. Anyways, thank you so much for lurking. I am never adding a 6-7 redeem. Absolutely not. Wait, can we make the book bigger? Hang on. Visual setting. Yeah, because now it's at 1 for me. Oh, there we go. That is a lot better, actually. Hang on. Where was I? Here. I'm sorry. Even cookies is not gonna make me add a 6-7 redeem. Yeah. Yeah, we 6-9 in this fucker. Yep.
So Shammy Toaster wants to hear a joke. How is the pool safe for diving deep ends?
Wait. Did I not hear her right? I don't get that. I need to read that, I think. Nice. Now those are some good numbers. Is the pool safe for dive? Oh, okay. Now I get it. I see, Kizu. I see. On countdown, timer, timeout. I'm liking this track. This is very much my vibe. I've never played Shovel Knight, but I think I might have to add this to my my usual rotation because damn. Like the metal is just Alright, music. OC remix. There. Okay. There you go. I lost track of my tabs. Shovel Knight stream confirmed. I've never played Shovel Knight. Yeah, we should do Iron Lung OST. Maybe after I've seen it in the cinemas, I'll do an Iron Lung OST. He's moving it. Here. Oh. All right. Well, now I need to remember how the timer stuff worked. Yeah. God, if Iron Lung had a it wasn't streaming services, 100% I would want to do a movie night with it. And I've not currently planned a Phasma stream, but I did see that they had a roadmap thing today, so maybe they're. I don't know. Did they say any timelines in their roadmap? I know they're horrible at posting to Steam, so I don't even know why I'm checking, but yeah, no, last post is 25th of December, but they did something today. Yeah, if all they've said is Q1, I don't know, but I would like to do some more Phasmo. Okay, so we're supposed to in begin play, so that is where we are right now in this line. Set up a timer for 1 second that loops. So where else did we make timers? We made timers in the towers because they're shooting on a timer. So we'll use this one probably. So let's borrow this one and see what we can do with this. So if we have this, get world timer manager, set timer. Well, the timer is gonna go into countdown timer handle. This is where we're gonna be storing it. Oh wait, hang on. We need to include something for this one to work. Is it not in gameplay statics? No, it should work. We shouldn't need that. Because this one only has tower and it works. Okay, I guess the Visual Studio is just being dumb then, because like over here there's so many things that are red even though it works. Got 1.0 and horror rework is 100% by far what I'm looking the most forward to from Phasmo. So yeah, true, is it looping? So that is true, it is looping. Let me see if I can find get world timer manager, set timer. Oh, no, I didn't need a forum. Unless, do I want forums? Maybe this one. Just to try and help me remember. Yeah, they're basically they're calling it, they used to call it Horror 2.0, but I think they've changed to calling it just like Phasmophobia 1.0. But yeah, it's basically reworking how scary the game is, basically. I presume like more jump scares, but it's like a whole system to it. I think ghost behavior is included. Yeah, character customization is also part of it. The reworking, what was it, Willow and Tanglewood? Willow was definitely one. And then yeah, tease a new map. Yeah, I know, right? Phasmophobia is actually gonna become a video game. Yeah, it was Tanglewood, cool. Jump scares my below. I mean, I miss the days when like Phasmo genuinely scared me. The last time I had anything like close to genuinely scaring me in Phasmo was when they added the Grafton rework. I think was the one with the mannequin room. The mannequin room. That one time I had a ghost. It's only happened once in the mannequin room. And it spawned the mannequin behind me and like a ready to pounce. Oh, I fucking nearly shit myself. But apart from that, it's like, No, I've played Phasmo far too much for it to still be scary, like on a regular basis. Like, it still potentially can get me if it's, like, really lucky with its timing, but generally it doesn't. But yeah, God. Can we get Freddy Fazbear as a ghost? Had a cool truck horror game recently. I'm intrigued. And yeah, no, that's the thing, like, Alfred, right now it doesn't feel like Phasmare is a horror game. Like, it's a deduction game with horror elements. Oh, is Lethal Company doing an update soon too? Yeah, I can play Lethal Company because Aish was a bit disappointed because I was talking about we were playing Repo because we were playing Repo last week, and he was like, "Yeah, I would like to get Repo and play with you, but then we're probably gonna just play it once again and never play it again, like we did with Lethal Company, which he bought to play with us, and then we played it once after he got it. So we need a reason to, yeah, great assets." Anyways, setting and clearing time series. Because we need to be using I think this one needs to be countdown seconds. Okay, no, it still does. Okay, still. Wait. Object to call the timer function on. Yeah, no, this. In timer method to call when timer fires. What would be the right method here? Because the timeout is like when the timer is over. What if I just wanted to like, oh, is when we start playing is when the timer should be going. How do I put that in there? Do we use this one? So this song is also fucking dope. Hang on. I'm sorry. I need this in my rotation. Cause I have something like this already. Cause I fucking love metal remixes of this track. And thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I love the fucking metal vibe we're getting going on in this radio today. It's great. Yeah, no, it didn't have that stored already, so there we go. Okay. But I'm guessing it's... We'll keep this one. And remove these. I guess it's like this? Question mark? And then what was the next one? After method, in rate, the amount of time in seconds between set and firing. So at this point, will be countdown seconds, right? So countdown seconds. You've been pilling your friends on Russian rock. You listened actively. I don't know if I've ever heard Russian rock. And yes, Repo was so much fun. I really enjoyed Repo. The type of person to hold a straight face in a horror game when you can guarantee I will shit my pants in a silly game. No horror whatsoever. I love that. That's really funny. Yeah, I love Lethal Company and it is definitely to a degree silly. And yeah, Semi, I love rock, so I definitely would love to listen to some good recommendations for Russian rock as well. I have not watched her devlogs actually. I have been thinking that I should. because from what I can tell, they're quite good. And I'm always happy to get inspired by cool things other people are doing. Oh, bingo vote. I had a thought and it slipped away. Oh no. No thoughts, head empty. Shit. It's gone. Hi Creek, how's it going? Right, no, Lethal Company being quite funny. Yeah, especially if you mod it. But yeah, just doing random like emotes and animations. So funny. Even the default dance is funny. Okay, so we have in and out handle. We've done that. Object is done. Timer method, I think I've done correctly. Oh wait, no, hang on. In timer method to call when timer fires. Oh wait, no, it should be the timeout. No, wait. No, because fires, that's when it starts. So what makes the timer go? Because before it was the check fire condition because it didn't start during the timer until certain conditions was filled. And at this point, that just need to be start the game. So I think I've done that correctly as well. Hey, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty alright. I mean, I sent you some stuff with Discord, so I mean, you know what's going on. But yeah, in rates, amount of time between being set and firing, which yes, that one is the right variable. Loop is set to true because it is supposed to loop. The what I'm not so sure of, reducing countdown seconds by 1 every loop. And also logging countdown seconds is like, who? Yeah, no, you're good. I wouldn't have gotten a ping right now anyway, because when I'm streaming, I don't see it, so. But yes. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it was great. I hope you had fun in Terraria. Because yeah, this is the handle. I think this is correct. Countdown seconds. How do I reduce this by 1 every loop? And is there an additional thing that I need to add? Because if I look at this example, for example, it has after true, it says 2. What was the other one that comes after whether you should loop or not? First delay. No, I don't think we need that. Hey, I'm glad you like him, Dilly. Yeah, no, like I said, the dev team are doing some really good stuff. I definitely think they're on the right track. So what is it they've done here with like hand? Okay, those clearing timers, which I don't think we need to do that. Timer rate. No. Yeah, hey. Nice one, Silence. Their name has so many like great puns to it. I love it. Let's have a look at this one. Well, it's interesting actually. This one claims you need to have an include, whereas I haven't done that here and it's still using it just fine. Maybe that's changed at one point in some of the engines, I don't know. Anyway, variables. Alright, these are all the protected one. Functions. Yeah, no, set timer is what we're using. Is it this one probably? The one that takes any generic diagnosis? Okay, so we have set timer. We have the handle. God, this one's explained so much harder. That's a good quote. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, that it's included in like... It might be included in like these. The game framework. That's why I don't need to have it. I wonder if I need to peek at the solution just to like get him to explain the function to me better. Because right now, like I know kind of what I need to do because we have the right function here. It sets the timer. This is the correct handle. It's, you know, this object, this one's free. Pretty sure I've set this one correctly. This one's definitely correct and this one's definitely correct. But what I'm missing here is this one needs to reduce by 1 for every loop. And I'm also curious how to log it, because if I'm supposed to do it every second, like, does that mean the log need to somehow go inside this function? Because that doesn't sound right. Because since this is gonna loop, like, otherwise, if I was running this multiple times, I could, like, have a log after each one. Would be a fucking ugly code, but it would do the trick. You know, I'm gonna peek. I don't care. Mm-hmm. So my start is at least correct. Nice, Greek. Oh, so we are supposed to use this. Okay, so I misunderstood the phrasing then because I thought it was like when it's supposed to be called, which I was like, well, it's supposed to be called on begin play. But if what's supposed to happen after it times out is the answer, then okay, yeah. So if we put this one in, countdown seconds is definitely true. And then this one. Okay, so if we call this one then in here, I've not watched the rest of the solution, but then we probably do count down seconds. Was it minus minus or something that can work? Because then every time... Okay, maybe that's how we loop it then. Yeah, because it loops. Oh, I think it just clicks because if it loops, countdown seconds goes down. And in this case, it starts at 3, but we can tweak it in the editor if we need to. It goes down by 1. Then it loops, and then obviously when this runs again, this is happening, and it's been reduced by 1, and then, you know, it will loop again. Was there anything else I was supposed to do as part of the challenge? Log it out for every time. Okay, so then we just throw in the UE log here. What was it for... Oh god, I can't remember. What was it for verbosity again? It's something, okay. No, it's right up there. Log temp was what I needed first. I started... You know, this is scary. We're at the point where C++ is starting to make sense to me. Or that I'm starting to understand it. And then we will print... game starts in. And then we add... Okay, what was it we needed for... Hang on. So countdown seconds is what we're using. Yeah, okay. I was worried if I fucked up the formatting for a second. Is it percentage? It's not. Is it D? Because S is the string. We're not using a string. We are pulling a number. Or is it F? Yeah, it makes a lot more sense now that I'm getting into it and I'm getting used to like the logic and stuff. As someone who's not done a lot of programming before, it's definitely overwhelming at first, but it feels really good once it starts clicking. I never remember like which one's which. Oh, ad break's coming, but that's okay. I'm still struggling over here, so. But I'm very happy that I'm actually solving this mostly on my own. Mostly. Yeah, exactly. And that's where I was definitely having a brief moment where I was like, oh, maybe it was a mistake to learn C++. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe I can't do it. It's hard. I don't get it. And now it's like, it makes sense. Wow. When did this happen? Help. It was nice, Shammy. Very nice. But I think my code now should work. It should grab the timer, put it into this handle for this object, run this function when it ends, which this is the seconds by default, so 3 seconds, and it's set to loop by true. And then when that function happens, it's going to reduce it by 1, print the log saying, game starts in 3 seconds. Hopefully, I might have fucked this up, but... And then it's going to run this again because it's set to loop. And it's going to do all the same things. But now this variable is 2. So, once again, we come back down here. It's going to be reduced by 1. Actually, I just realized we need to have this one after because otherwise it's going to immediately do 2. If we wanted to actually print the 3, 2, 1, we need to do it this way around because otherwise it goes down first and then prints it. We need to do it this way. But yeah, 2. But it's going to then decrease, run it again, and then it's going to be 1, print it, run it again, and then I presume when it hits 0, it's going to stop? That's the part I'm a little bit unsure about. Yeah, who knows, Keezy? Who knows? Wait, no, I am confused because I'm looking at his solution now because I was like, I feel like I've done this correctly. And he set this to 1. Why did he set this to 1? Why not use the variable we made? Oh, wait, hang on. Was this something... No, I thought I did this right. Oh, I did it correctly, by the way. Percentage G. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think I need to read what the parameters do again because that's, I think, what I misunderstood. Because that is the... Oh, yep. It's because it's the in rates. So the amount of time in seconds between set and fire. So that's why. Right? Hang on. Yeah. Okay. Because I was like, that's going to be that. And then he did just 1 second. I'm like, wait, well, why? Where did my seconds come into play? Okay. Yeah, give it to count 10 seconds. Yeah. So he did it the other way. He put my like the minus on top and not below. Okay. See, I'm gonna just compile what I've done. Which is now slightly different from what he's done, but let's do a rebuild because we've changed stuff in header files. Got all the Pokemon remixes today. You get anything new for our taps? Oh, what the hell is this? Fishing rod. 5% chance of lifesteal. No, wait, it does 5% lifesteal, but 53% chance. Versus the marshmallow. Wait. There's no way this one does 134, whereas my marshmallow maze does 2. That sounds crazy. What? This one is busted if that's the case. Alright, let's have a look. Holy shit. Cat goes fishing. There you go, rebuild complete. Yeah, god, this fishing rod is so OP. Like, my god. I'm not gonna need another weapon for a long time. Alright, I'm very interested to see how this works now because I did it slightly different than my teacher did, so. Alright, so here's my log. We're gonna play. And first of all, yeah, we can't immediately. Yeah, because now it's 3, 2, 1. Yay, that's what I wanted. And obviously it's not set to like end, it just continuously loops, so. Okay. It works. It works. And his started at 2, so I was like, I like mine more. But he might have done it for a reason because of how the widget gets implemented. So we'll see. If statement time. Also, look, there's a chest coming up. All right. So yeah, we're gonna if statement this. If countdown seconds. It's gonna make. Oh no, not that. This one. Hi, Snipe. Yes, we are winning. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. You have to write an essay of 150 or more words. That's not an essay, that's a fucking paragraph, but I'm not complaining. Should take the entire day to write it though. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you, Gucci. Oh god, I love your little yippee. Yippee. Guess, yeah, countdown seconds greater than 0. Which is just gonna, you know, be a regular countdown. And then else if countdown seconds is 0, then we do something. Or, I mean, this should work, right? Or do we need another else if with a very specific below 0, clear the timer? Okay, no, this is correct. So we're gonna move this one into here. Okay. Set player enable to true. Because then we should get our player controls back. We can actually play. Get world timer manager. Clear timer. Which, what do we call it again? Countdown timer handle. There you go. So that one doesn't have to keep going when it's in the negatives. Like, it's like, now we're doing a full one. I was like, I already did, so I don't need to. The problem is, though, with this tap thing, where is my live? I think that's the one. Ah, there's my live compiler. I couldn't see. I gotta say though, it's incredibly satisfying to be doing this when like things are starting to click. That's always my favorite part of learning something new. When it starts to click, it's so satisfying. And soon I can make my own game. Which is also scary. Like, it's easy now that I can like follow a course because then I have a very clear direction and support for when I get stuck on stuff. It's very scary to try and start doing this all by myself, but all right, so we still have the log open. Let's click play. 2, 1, go. And now I can play. Yay! Yeah, we need to click into it too. Yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, we can't play immediately. We can just turn. There we go. Woo! Yeah, I don't think an RE clone is what I'm gonna make. At least not at first. But we have talked about like my little dog cafe sim mini game, which honestly seems like maybe a fun starting as like my actual own project to work on. And definitely part of me have been thinking if I want to start that already and work on it on the side, but I'm like, no, I should finish my course. We should finish the course. So why are you sitting? You're both under me. Yes, that is the next goal. I didn't try those scenarios. Okay, let me, because we made multiple levels time. There we go. Because once I kill this guy, it's gonna take me to the next level. So let's see. Let's see how that handles the timer. Victory! There we go. And then once again, 3, 2, 1. Woo! And if they end up killing me too, so now we're at level 2. Wait, are you not hitting me? There you go. Okay. Game over defeat, and then it starts me again, and all I can do is turn until woo. Okay, sweet, it works. All right, let's start working on a widget blueprint. It's a nice catch, yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is within Unreal. Blueprints. Okay, so here, user interface, widget blueprint, right? Yes. Wait, what was the whole name? Screen message, okay. Oh no, what has phonetics done to you, Shammy? Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna start with a panel. Okay, hand. So what is the difference between doing this versus doing like... Oh, spawns in like the exact same spot. Okay. Oh, you can't memorize everything and you kind of need to. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Phone ticks, yes. Mm. Okay, center line justification. Mm-hmm. Okay. So lots of stuff to learn when we're dabbling with new stuff. Oh, 5. There you go. Now it's centered. This song is from Final Fantasy Random Encounter. Apparently. Let me see if I can get more info on the song. Oh, Random Encounter might be the album. Or yeah, no, that's the album published by Overclocked Remix. It's a Final Fantasy song. It is covering Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy 2, and Final Fantasy 3. I don't know about the specific song. You're running around in a desert and it felt fitting. Maybe one of the Final Fantasies, the first three, has a desert. And yeah, looking at the album cover too, like, I'll drag it over real quick. This is the feels very fitting for a desert.
Nice.
So nice. Hi, Pink and Ninja. Sorry, I didn't see you there. But I am trying to make UI elements. That's what we're currently working on. Yeah. Specifically, I'm making a UI element that will count down like when I start my game, and also be able to display like game over or victory. So it's not just in my output log, because that's a terrible place to put things. But since I'm learning about UI widgets and stuff for the very first time, yeah, timer is probably the most important one. There's a lot of things to learn. Mm. Okay, so get the font size up a bit because I can barely see shit. We also need to make it bigger. I think that's fine, right? Get ready. Easy peasy challenge this time because they want me to write get ready, customize text, look good, and or have it anchored in the center, which I already did. But I will do the other thing he did, which was to move it up a bit. So we'll put it like, because we'll probably have a timer more actually centered, and this will be like on top of that. All right. I mean, I honestly feel like we shouldn't mess with the coloring, and the font is kind of fine as well. Like, make it look good. I honestly kind of think it already looks good for what it is. Um, so easy challenge, I guess. Comic Sans. No. I was hoping we could like edit. Is that how I change? There we go. Here's some more font types. I guess if it's all like Roboto by default anyway, I guess we might as well just keep it. So this is a pretty funny guy, that's true. I was gonna say, I feel like I can probably use my own fonts, but honestly, like, this looks good enough to me. And then we can have like the 3, 2, 1 like slightly below. Yeah, like to me, like I could make it purple, but honestly, as much as I love purple, if anything was gonna be purple, I'd rather add like a background or something to it, not the text itself. Like I want it to be legible and clean, and it kind of is. So I'm just gonna consider this challenge done and move on. Um, Alright, so that was one of the lectures about the widgets. There's more. Mm-hmm.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I need to do that when I take a break because it's empty. Oh, purple shadow. Actually, I could do that. Hang on. So while I'm still on here, how do I do the spacing? Oh, I love that you can do material for it too. Outline settings, probably. Uh, and then do an outline color. Oh god, freaking RGBA. I guess if I do like, oh yeah, there we go. To be fair, that looks good actually with like an outline. Yeah, well, I will hydrate later. It was a nice puppy cam, except that it is a puppy scam because for some reason they're both sleeping right under my legs right now. Did you grab a little bit of my blanket and you prefer that over your bed? Which I don't understand. It must be nicer to have a mattress, but what do I know? Honestly, just having like that one little black outline makes it really nice. I think I'm just gonna do this. Alright, we need C++ now to update the message. Yeah, no, it's true. Next to human, literally better than any bed. Not that I understand it, but that's dog logic or pet logic for you. Whew, apologies. Hmm. Okay. Almost wrote massage. Oh. Okay, there's another challenge coming up, but I was trying to get a bit of a head start watching it while this is compiling or generating and stuff, but uh, I'll check exactly. Yeah, that is a scary sentence. But you're probably right, Shammy. You're probably right. Recently tried a school project within the year 4 and the UI was not working properly with your new white monitor. Yeah, he was talking about like stuff like anchors, which I imagine is super helpful for making sure that your stuff works on more than one resolution. Just realized, sorry, I'm looking at the tap tap loot part and I was like, why is my fishing rod is like bleeding? Are they hungry? They are. They're very hungry. Yeah, I can imagine anchoring is probably an easy slip up to do. Like it did explain that if you anchor it like towards the center, it shouldn't matter. Like any sort of changes to it, it's just gonna be center. Either that or they're cold. No, I think they definitely want to be close to you regardless of temps. You wanted to play a game, but it would spawn the game in the middle of my screen. Sized for an ant? Wait, which game? Which game was this, Pinky Ninja? Oh, it's finished. Oh, the Tap Tap Blue. Yeah, it's weird when you first launch it. The first time launch is like rough. But you need to like basically get in here and go into your settings, visuals, and then you can do scale of both the game and the UI. Like getting this one bigger was really nice. I don't want to make this too big though, because it's just nice to chill at the bottom of the screen. All right, so now we have screen message. We're gonna put the header. I'll put it here. But he said now that we have this, and since we're using UI element now, we need to go into this one, build.cs. Okay, yeah, so because we've already added enhanced input here, we need to add something apparently for the UI system as well. So let's see what he's gonna explain it. Oh, he just made that really easy. Because he just literally spelled it out. This is add UMG. Close everything. In Visual Studio at least. And then generate the project files again. Hang on, what was... Okay, I think I need to close Unreal as well. Even though he says close Visual Studio, I'm just going to close both. Because this is the U project file, right? Like, this is something else. Yeah, SLN. This has to be the U project. Yeah, U project. And then... generate Visual Studio project files. But yeah, no, this thing is still struggling, which does remind me I need to also submit like a bug report for what was the actual, let me put this to the side. Let's live bug reporting. There you go. Oh. That's another bug right there. And
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I don't think we need a screenshot for this. Just gonna do this. I really need to. As soon as the next ads play, I will do a break, and I already owe you guys 2 hydrates, okay? Yeah, 2 hydrates is what I owe you. And he wanted me to regenerate it because we added in the UMG, Okay, bug report sent, we can close this.
Pat, pat, pat.
The UMG, like, dependency, I guess is the right word for it. Let me open this first. Thank you, Pinky Ninja. But, damn. Because, yeah, we were in here. Yeah, no, it is a dependency. We added UMG as a dependency, and at that point he said we should regenerate the files. I don't know if that's normal procedure or not, but that's what we were just told to do. Okay. Yeah, well, see, I can probably close this again. Okay, so inside this. Include components. Oop. Text block H. Hmm. There we go. Ooh. God, this is giving me like incredibly chill vibes. I love this. What is this from? Donkey Kong Land. Okay. My Bongo Cat has stuff. Which, God, I keep forgetting to actually make Bongo Cat lobbies lately. I probably should. If someone wants to be in Bongo Cat. There you go. Okay, Mm-hmm. There. Rebuild. Does it not? Oh, because of Tap Tap Loot? Oh, because of Tap Tap Loot. Well, what if? Because I think it shows whatever I open last. If we quit. And then... You go, Bongo Cat. There you go. How about now? Now is this Bongo Cat. But now I need to create another lobby. There we go. Yeah, I know. There's so much stuff in there. Look, we got a friend. Okay. Oh my god, more cats! There's a silent spud. Yeah, I have so many items. Like, if you look at my items now, it's like... can tell that it's been running for a while. We're starting to get a decent amount of blues. Some like reeling citizens are getting purples though. But like I get so many dupes. Like, oh my god. I have everything in like the regular collection. Got everything in the advent calendar. Did not get everything in the winter one. That's fine. So many things. My collection is filling up, but it makes sense that I get so much duplicates with how much stuff we have. All right, how's our rebuild doing? It's complete. It's complete. Oh, the amount of times I've need to open Unreal. That's like the most annoying part about C++. Is you need to close and reopen Unreal all the time when you make changes. Okay, I'm gonna look at that once Unreal is open. But yeah, I'm super glad that they have like the shortcut to merge stuff. Like improve it. Yeah, exactly. Whenever you test mods and stuff for a game or just any sort of, I guess, dev related sort of thing is like, close, reopen, close, reopen. Okay, here it is. Now we're going back into this. Because we are going to change the parent class of this. Right now it's use a widget. Go in here, he said, into our class settings. Class settings. Here. Screen message. Oh god, now Bongo Cat is like... Oh, you could sit over there. Set message text of string message. Alright, another instance of live coding. Where's my button? There you go. Nixky, thanks so much for 40 streams in a row. I appreciate it. How you doing? So many crazy streaks. Although I say that as someone, I watched a different stream yesterday. Someone had like a 249. No, wait. It wouldn't be 49. It would be a number, a round number. Maybe it was 245. And I was like, what the hell? The open source community has really made me hate people who take programming way too seriously. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine programming also has like purists, like a lot of communities do. Always removes the fun from things. Alright, while you're compiling, did I get any new items for my cat? We got our first blue items. 6 moon shield, but then I can't use my fishing rod. I think they've completely changed how item works because now I get items at the level that I am. That's why my shit is so OP all of a sudden. But I'll take it. Merge. I'm not gonna clear anything, just merge everything that can merge. There you go. Nice, Big Ninja. Oh, I like your flower too. Matching flowers. I'm so used to surrounding myself with devs who aren't afraid to make jokes or poke fun at other people's code and take the same in return, and then you run into someone who takes it super seriously and get upset when you poke fun at the engine framer. Oh no. Yeah, I can't believe it. Trying to copy me? Knock off me? Can't believe it. Alright, where are we in the course? What was I supposed to do after this? So that he does a live compile, and he's like, I would actually recommend that you do this in Visual Studio, like a full rebuild, so I guess I'll go do that instead. But game mode is this one. Yeah, who do I think I am? Yeah, I'm the OG myself impersonator. Clown's funny too. I especially love the the bottom one with all the colors, which it does look like it's made to match the clown one, but it's just so cute. It's so colorful. I love it. It's not finished recompiling yet. I don't want to mess with the code. Like, I let the lecture play and he's already starting coding again. I'm like, it's still building. As soon as add time to, there it is. It's done. Ish done. Alright, well, I mean, while it's launching, I don't necessarily need it right now anyway. Let's see, include screen message header. Gotta remember to leave in 5 hours, means you need to start doing chores. Oh no, not the chores. Awful. Begin play, so that's here. Is it here? Yes. Create widget. Oh, it's a template function. Oh, bingo temp. So that is a backfire. Can't believe we didn't even smite the chores. Now we all have to do chores. God damn it. Sad. Get player control. Oops, where? Oh, there you go. Pointer. Hi, Undead. I know, we're gonna have actual boom at the end of this night. Soon we're gonna do particle stuff as soon as we're done with this UI, which we're close to being done. I'm very excited. How you doing, Undead? Hope you're doing good. Excuse me. Yeah, who needs UI when you have keyboard shortcuts that are hard to read me? No more arm pain! Yay! That is great. Still got a rash. That still sucks. But hey, improvement. Because what did you say? It could last for like 5 weeks or something? Which, I'm glad it's already better. In here. Yeah, exactly. It's already 1+ week of rash. At least the pain is gone. Is it still itchy? Probably. Not at the moment. Okay, well that's good. That's also good. T subclass of view screen or screen message. Oh wait, no, don't need this. What am I doing? Screen message class. Yes. Because then I should be able to do this here and also just assign it within the editor. Almost break time. That's good because or almost ad time. That means I can take my break and give you those hydrates that I owe you. So I'm gonna do that now. Before I continue working on the scout. Oh, I have debated. I think I've heard about Poke Idol, and I was debating getting into it. Maybe I already did. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break, and I'll be right back in just a few minutes. You know, maybe my BRB scene has been too loud for long, but it's usually not a problem when I do game stuff. It seems to be a problem when I do game dev stuff, though, and it's the same BRB screen no matter what, so. I lowered it now. Maybe it's also specifically depending on which song rolls in my playlist. It might be worse than others, but hopefully that's a better level to just keep it at in general. Still louder than the current radio, but now I'm also speaking, so I don't want it to be too loud. But on the BRB screen, the music is generally louder because I'm not speaking. It's not background noise in the same way, but well, I'll fine tune it a bit more, I think. But where was I? Lost my train of thought. Anyway, I did the hydrates that I owe you. So 2 hydrates done. Although you didn't see it, so I apologize for that. But they're done, I promise. And you maybe also did see that you got a little bit of a belly scratch for a puppy when I was making my way over. There. Now we're actually done with the thing that I was working on before going to BRB, but I wanted to make sure to take advantage of the ad to do it then. I once again have Qui-Gon being neat on my lap, so it makes typing even harder. And if screen message widget comes back valid, we will continue here. Oh, screen. You know what? Message which it's add to player screen. I'm like, God, there's some good tracks on the radio tonight. This one takes me back. How many of you played Jazz Jackrabbit as a child? I never owned the game, but I remember going over to like classmates and they were like, let me show me a computer game. Jazz Jackrabbit. And then we play that. Good times. You've never heard of it. It's proper old school, man. Shows my age probably more than anything. Oops, not 0. You're not old as dirt, so no. God damn it. Let's see, Jazz Jackrabbit. Yep. Original came out in 1994. Oh boy. Well, I don't know if it was the first one. One or the other. There's 4 games in the series. And the last one came out 2002. They rebooted in 2002. When did the second one come out? Why don't I find a date for the second one? Yeah, no, the first game, Jazz Jackrabbit, released for MS-DOS in 1994. Feel myself, my bones turning into dust as we speak. 1998 was the sequel. It must have been the sequel that we played. Which I think... What was this one? I think it was labeled as number 3. No, it just says holiday here. Okay. Yes, Tebow's on the cam. The other guy is... I can't even see him. I thought maybe you would barely able to see him here, but like, he's... There. My finger touched his head there. Yep, I'm just turning gray as I'm reading this. Yep. Yep. Developed by Epic Games. So shows how old that company is. Yeah, I can't believe they apparently rebooted it in fucking 2000. 2002. But yeah, I guess I wouldn't expect a lot of younger people to know about it. Because of that. Nope, sorry, Qui-Gon. So it is already this, but like it's gonna change throughout, so. Look, to make sure it works, we can also change this one for now. Test message. That will be our default. Just test message. Which cider do you start the afternoon with? Red apple, Granny Smith apple, pear, or blueberry? So Granny Smith apples, that's green apples, right? They're among my favorites. So I'd save that one for a little bit. Start with pear. I'd say pear for the first one. I think you can be young and still know older stuff, though. That is true. There are still people who are like, you know, seeking out retro stuff. You have 3 of each. Ooh. Yeah, I'll stay by my choice. Pear. But I've not seen 12 Angry Men, I think. Not familiar with that one personally. Alright, but yeah, get ready. Once again, we close Unreal and rebuild. What do you think about that, Qui-Gon? Which cider do you think is the best? I don't think puppies drink cider. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Cider is tasty, though. There's a mango cider that I have that is really good. Hi, Seabox. Shammy's to start with red apple. I mean, this also, to be fair, all of them are good picks, so there's no bad pick, really. How you doing, Seabox? By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but I saw that you had like done some bits on the Payday channel yesterday, and I don't think I said thank you, but thank you. And even if I did say thank you, here it is again. I saw it. I just had an issue keeping track with things live. But it has been noticed. It has not been ignored. Got a big puppy side, though. Yeah, I know. It's a hard puppy life. Yeah, I know. How dare you support corporations? If it helps, I have set it to, because thanks to Twitch having a spendable balancing, which honestly, genuinely a good feature they've made, I've set the Payday account to be spendable balance only, even though we have a payout method. It's not being used at the moment. I'm putting it all into the spendable balance, and then I can go into, like, I gifted 5 subs to Blackmail, for example, with some of the money that we got. So that's the sort of stuff that I want to do with the spendable balance. No, I don't think you're... Oof, that's a good question, Seabox. I don't think it will be. Trying to think of exactly how that's set up. Like, I know, like, your general progress and stuff won't carry over. I wonder if it fetches purchases. I don't think it does, but it might. In today's episode of money laundering. No, it's fine. It's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, let us know, Seabox. I'll be interested in knowing that myself now. Oh god, what was that? Fucking hiccup out of nowhere that I was not prepared for. Ugh. Okay, Hell yeah, Shammy. I wish I wasn't so lazy with modding because I want to use your stickers. But to be fair, I haven't played a whole lot of Payday 3 lately either, so. Is it open yet? Okay, it's opened. Open up the game mode. Over here? Oh, scroll down. Wait, he said scroll down. I have a big monitor. I don't need to scroll, but there we go. Screen message class. I'm guessing the blueprint. Yes. All right, let's test it. Do we now have UI? Look, it says get ready. Like, obviously it doesn't have a timer and is not currently set to delete again, but we have text. UI exists. 12 Angry Men is a drama that takes place almost entirely in a jury deliberation room. 11 of the jurors are sure that the accused is guilty, but one has doubts. The whole movie is him trying to convince the others that the accused might be innocent. Oh, okay. Made a VS Code extension for IntelliSense for Lua, but then you got lazy. Yeah, Lua is something that confuses me greatly as well. And I have enough learning C++. Yeah, no text. We have text. Oh god, yeah, if you make Clover theme mods, you might actually push me over towards modding the game. Oh, I feel like I know what's kind of challenge is gonna come up here now. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna copy this into every place we basically have one of these. So instead of logging it, I'm just keeping it below so I know what I'm doing here. So does this one work similarly? How do I add numbers to this one? Because like this one's at least easy. So it's just like go. Also, this doesn't need. We already have get ready on top. This should just be seconds. So can we do percentage D? Then how do we pass in the countdown seconds? Or can we just do countdown seconds? Like so? Maybe? Actually, I think we can do this. Okay, so countdown seconds. We have go. Then there's also I'm also thinking that wouldn't it be this is gonna change to get ready. Probably, right? That's fine. And then this one needs to be replaced. Oh, I don't know how to do this one. Actually, no, I think I do because we would just do game over string, right? Like so. Because now we have something for victory and defeat. We have the 3-2-1, which I think is 2-1-0, but go. Let's try it. I wonder how this is gonna look right now. It's probably not gonna look great right now. Hi, big man. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Did we ever figure out what happened to the first Leon Theo? I don't think we did, actually, no. Keep thinking about modding Payday 3 when you talk myself into it, just get cold feet and back out, mostly because you don't know when the next update. Yeah, that's like because I'm currently playing, or I played Monster Hunter World, which at the time when I played it, it was already done. It was in prep for like Wilds to come out, and then I ended up getting a mod to help me check sizes for monsters, and also one that replaced the icons with like their weaknesses, so I could just very easily see those things without needing to look it up every time. And then now that I'm playing Wilds, I kind of want to do the same thing. I don't care as much about size because this time they built in binoculars where you can just check it on the fly yourself. But the weakness thing could have been really useful. But then they're gonna that's still a live game. They're still gonna update it. I don't want my mods breaking. Is it? That is so great. I'm very happy to hear that. Because I know the team has been working really hard on getting peer-to-peer, into the state it is, but it's still not done. So obviously, we still have a lot more work. Oh, okay, so that did not work. What happens if I win or lose? I'm just gonna let them actually shoot me. Oh, okay. So it doesn't take the strings at all right now. But everything else works. Because what actually happens in the... Because I thought... It's just message. I guess it just converts it to a string without taking in the variable in account. So that I'm not entirely sure how to keep the variable before it makes it a string. Might be some like syntax that I'm missing here. Yeah, mods for console one. God, console, PlayStation, Xbox, please make modding easier. A big stretch, puppy. Oh my god. Yeah. Ah. Okay, yeah, so there's a function that I needed to use here that he hasn't taught me about yet. Yeah, no, he's just showing us. He said there's multiple ways to do it, but the one that he's currently using is from int, and then we'll do countdown seconds in here, and then that is going to convert this into a string. So this is a better way to do it. Like so. I guess also because of the quotation marks, it took it as text and not a variable. But hang on, I'm curious because does that mean I can do this? Okay, yeah, so it was the quotation marks that I fucked up. Yeah, I was wondering how to hide it. So, like, you can't have it open. There's a 0 thing. Yeah, I don't know. We could always try to, wait, where was it again? It was... I was gonna say, I would just comment it out and use the other one, but... Fuck it, let's just keep that. I wanna try it. Just keeping that there in case it doesn't work, but... Count down seconds. Yeah, no, it throws an error. Yeah, no suitable constructor exists to convert from int32 to f string. So we do need this. Apparently. Hi, Guzzlebear. There is not bears in this game currently, no. Oh yeah, I remember breaking the sack. God, some of these quotes. I know, Qui-Gon, if you want to be on lap when I'm coding, you kind of have to expect my arms moving. He's so offended right now. I'm in his way. He's not in my way. I'm in his way. I want to know what the percentage of perverted quotes? 69. I don't know. Probably more. 50. Hidden.
Nice.
Nice. And then we also need to bring that back because we're going to display it again here. And I'm guessing here it's like visible or something. Yeah. Oh, good point. He's doing it after changing the text. That's probably nicer. Otherwise, you might see, like, for a frame that it's the old text. Yeah. Oh, you're already seeing Iron Lung today? Oh, I hope you enjoy. No spoilers. I'm seeing it tomorrow. Take a guess at what adding two empty arrays gives you in JavaScript. Nothing? I mean, my guess would be nothing, but I feel like that's not true. But I can't come up with anything else. An empty string. Well, yeah. An error. That's a good guess. And yeah, first time Payday 3 is at a public playtest. I think Payday 2 has had them in the past, but not in the revival era. Oh, why is my Twitch chat getting disconnected? Anyways, let's see. Get ready. 2, 1. I wish it could like be 3, 2, 1 and also like a separate little thing. Because some guy 20 years ago said do it this way and now we all suffer for it. Anyways, we now don't see it. But let's see. Victory! Woo! Get ready. I hate that it's like 2-1. I thought he was still gonna help us. Alright, and then if we get shot. The feet! But get ready! It's working! Alright, now we have an exciting lecture coming up. We're done with the get AI to QA your game. Oh god. No. No. But now we're gonna be doing particle systems. Now we're adding some flair. Oh. Oh my god, the TTS butchered that. But hey, how's it going, Jamster? Yeah, I guess I am the Swedish neighbor from Norway. Which is a very funny phrasing, but I like it. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 1 bit. But yeah, we're gonna be using particle effects. We have these. So you sound like trying to speak French. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. The quote machine is having a time with sax right now. Yeah, it should be the open beta option. And that will put you into the test build. You can pre-order snacks for the movie. Yeah, what is with Twitch chat and snacks? That's a good question. What snacks will I want to get tomorrow? Do I get bacon snacks? I might spoil myself with some bacon snacks. I usually just get popcorn. Oh, we're going back into this thing. Okay. We're going to add Niagara, which is apparently the name of Unreal's particle system. And regenerate. There you go. Yeah, popcorn is just like the basic one. Just fry your own bacon before going and bring it with you. But I want bacon snacks, I think. Bacon snacks are good. I want to go to the theaters. Booze, but sadly we're all sold out until Saturday showings. You want to see that shit pronto. So you're going for drinks first and then getting the generic snacks at the movies. Hey, fair. That is very fair. Oh my god, I don't remember that quote. I mean, I remember playing Outbreak. I don't remember that specific moment. But yeah, $10 for a large Pepsi Ice. Damn. The River Cinema's gotten very expensive. We had to pay like, I think it's almost $20 for our tickets now, which is like, because they changed the way like their tickets prices work. Like I think, I don't really remember if it was December or New Year, but they have like a heat map now where like the closer you are to the center of the cinema, like the more you pay, which is like, because that's where everyone wants to sit. They want to sit in the center. It's like, oh yeah, that was definitely the Sue part with zombie elephant. But yeah, I don't remember why he would say that. ICE is being protested, that's why it's expensive. That makes sense. That makes sense. It finished regenerating, right? I think it did. Yeah, it better mean 5 liter, right? If I'm gonna pay $10, I'm expecting a drink. I'm not gonna be thirsty again for the rest of the night. No. That was... Again, it's throwing errors for like no reason. But... It's a puppy tail. Do you see it? You can barely see it. Puppy tail, right there. I haven't snuck stuff in a while, but I definitely kind of do that because some of my mom and I go to like a symphony orchestra thing every winter. And at that point, like, because it's basically, you know one of those things where they play a movie and then they have like a real life orchestra playing all the music. It's one of those. So, we're watching a movie, but we're also not at a cinema. And at that point, yeah, we usually go to the grocery store first, buy a couple things, stuff into our pockets, and then go inside. But it's not really, I'm pretty sure people are allowed to do that, so I don't feel like it's sneaking it in, but yeah. Oh shit, look at that black and white. The black and white, like, emote. It's really a crime though, only if you get caught, true. It's 5 showings of Iron Lung. Oh hell yeah, that's so exciting. But yeah, no, I'm same. Like, I'm so happy for Mark seeing all the success that Iron Lung is currently having. Chat, should I play Metal Gear Solid? I've never played Metal Gear Solid. And it feels like I maybe have missed out. Nice, C-Box. Oh, they're not allowed to check you? Really? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, I usually like popcorn, and popcorn is something that is better when you get it fresh anyway, so I wouldn't want to bring it in. But if I were to get like sometimes I've brought like Zoo, like those little like red gummies, the Swedish ones, and I'm not buying those there because they're so expensive. I'll buy those in the grocery store and have them in my pocket and then bring them in. They also came way too early for the movie to start unpacking when we got the receipt. Yeah, that's risky. That's risky. All right, 2 things that we need to add into our header here. All right, Qui-Gon, if my arm is in the way, maybe you want to go back to the floor again. You have been bothered by that for a long time, and it's starting to bother me. Okay, include Niagara component H and include Niagara function library. Oh, wait. There. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. That's a fucking classic. And a dude checking the cinema says to take it out and get it after the movie was done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I usually just have my popcorn, keep it basic. That is also a really good quote. Okay, so we can have our includes. This feels Monster Hunter-y. It's not the Addams Family. This gave me Monster Hunter vibes. But it's nice that they at least let you leave it there. And like you can get it back. But it still kind of sucks. I would fully expect it to be asked to throw it out. Niagara system. It's particles. I mean, it is your stuff. No, that's true. That is true. 25 bucks for a large Pepsi and a large popcorn? Goddamn. Yeah, no, I had a feeling that maybe it would be separated, but that makes sense. Okay, now I know for sure then that... Because my mask, I definitely wouldn't expect to carry over because that's something that I would manually grant, but I was wondering if we would still... Because like with the collector's mask... But then again, do you own a PC collector or did you get it transferred from like a PlayStation or an Xbox? Because I'm wondering if it like you got one. Okay, so you got it manually added then, because then it makes sense that you don't have it. Because I was wondering if you have it on Steam, as in like within Steam is where your ownership is stored. I think it may still be able to copy that stuff. So like if you have the gold edition, do you have gold edition stuff in there? But like my mask is something that is manually granted in the back end, so that's the only way to get it. Okay, yeah, so it fetches things that you own. But anything that it can't tell that you own through Steam is not going to fetch. Okay, cool. I understand how it's set up then. So yeah, makes sense that you don't have the collectors. Makes sense you don't have my mask. I could add it, but it's a playtest. It's not needed. The main thing is that you have it on live. Yeah, Elizabeth Mask is cruel and evil. Yeah, that's how I felt when we did the stream at 10 Chambers yesterday, and I was playing on one of their accounts. I was like, oh, you don't have my mask. Like, I can't wear my mask. And that was sad. Which felt really silly, but it did genuinely make me sad. But, oh well. We can't all be so lucky. Wait, hang on, this is... Am I in the wrong? No, he is in projectile. He copied... This one? Projectile move comp, create default server. Yeah, I think it's this one that he copied. Okay. We've done our code slightly differently at this part. That's why I'm confused. Good quote. So yeah, we're gonna create the trail particles, creating the default object, blah blah blah, and then we will also probably need this name here. Yes. Talked with your brother and pending his work schedule. We might actually go see Iron Lung on Tuesday. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the benefit of being in the US because I think here they're genuinely only showing it one night. So, like, if I didn't go tomorrow, I wouldn't get to see it. In movies, that is. And I really want to see it in cinema. Oh, what I'm watching? I'm watching my oh, for the movies. Sorry. I was thinking I'm watching the course on the side because that's what I was just watching. But you're wondering what I'm seeing in the movies. Iron Lung, Markiplier's new film is out tomorrow. Probably in Denmark too, if you're interested in seeing it. But at least here it's like one night only. So I have to go tomorrow or you're not gonna be able to see it in the movies. Gonna watch these levels slowly go up. Which ones? Oh look, I'm almost at another chest. Oh my god. Look at these items. Yeah, I like my lifesteal, I think. Yeah, that's emergent. Oh, the ones you get for doing craft. Oh, yeah, in playtest. Yeah. Yeah, because that's something they implemented to just like not actually have to do the whole leveling all over again. Okay. Spawn system at location. Ah, okay, fair. I'm really lucky that I had time this weekend. Because, like, I would just instantly... I don't think they've changed. I'm curious now. Have they set it to be more than one night? Has it been that popular? It has! They've started to play it for more than one night! Oh, that's awesome. Not every movie does it, but it looks like the biggest cinemas do have it for more than one night. Like the one I go to doesn't have it, but I see it in others. That's fucking awesome. My showing... My showing is sold out! They've genuinely started selling out. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, and they put it in a second showing in like a bigger screen. Because the initial one that they put it in was a smaller screen. They put a second one in a bigger screen. And that one's almost sold out too. God damn. And the later one and the small one is also almost sold out for tomorrow. God, that's really cool. This makes me very happy. Lots of success for Markiplier. You'll love to see it. Yeah, I saw lots of all the cinemas showed Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, but I was even able to find showings on like Monday, Tuesday. Oh, 6 tickets and free small popcorn. Hell yeah. That is nice. I wasn't counting on, and I also wanted to show support for them getting the movie in, so I got my tickets instantly. So it's definitely gonna be crowded, but yeah, it's fine. But is there more? Maybe there isn't more. No. Yeah, only 10 of us in the theater room and it's 650. That's nice. Yeah, the original one is 140 because I saw it's like out of 440 tickets. And then the second one they opened up was like one that fits 250. So, but we got the smaller one, which is nice. I'm pretty sure the movie is gonna be great. Like I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna hype myself up too much, but I have faith. I have faith. Yeah, yeah. Fucking lasers and vibrating chairs. That sounds super awesome. Yeah, no, that sounds really good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it. But I'm so fucking pumped for tomorrow. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like the stuff he's already created, like Heist with Markiplier and like In Space with Markiplier, is like I have faith that he's pulled this off too, even though he's never done anything like it before. It doesn't support the vibrating chairs, but it does support the lasers. That's so fucking cool. That is so cool. Man, I wish we had something like that. I don't think maybe there's one cinema in the air that has that. Because there is, not at the cinema that I'm going to, but there is another one. But I don't want to deal with going to that one because it's also into like a massive fucking mall. But if we had gone to the massive fucking mall one, there's something called iSense. Is that the same thing? I'm curious. Yeah, it has a big screen, 4K laser projection, and Dolby Atmos sound. Okay, so I guess iSense would be something. They probably don't have chairs, but they do have lasers. Well, yeah, and I don't want to deal with going to that mall though. Yeah, it's apparently an alternative to IMAX, but with a different type of screen. All right, boat time, chat. Boat time. Okay. So we're gonna go into the projectile. Oh yeah, here's my particles. Look there. Niagara system asset. There you go. I have to click save for this. Oh god. Yeah, that does not look great right now. Okay. Paris Hilton memoir starts right before Iron Lung. Oh no. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Okay, so if we now go back and we try to play. Look at that. Where's my bullet? Okay, this doesn't look as great as I thought. Yeah, he's making some tweaks. I figured. Perspective left. Are we? Yeah, we are in the particle. Something like there is probably better. You put it on like 30. I'll try and match it. Oh, that's already so much better. Although I think, you know what, fuck it, I think I'm gonna say fuck it and do a little bit more. 40 is probably better. I've not played the Metroid Prime trilogy, no. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Now it actually looks like it's following the bullet. I'm just gonna search. Oh, so long. Okay, what is the setting that I'm looking for? Okay, hit particles. Well, that's what we'll look for. There you go, hit particles. Hit effect. All right, let's try this. It's quite cool. And then, yeah, you can see the poof when it lands too. I just realized that even here, poof. Is it poof on me too? Yeah. Ah, that's cool. I love that. All right, time to make the death effects. Oh, it's ad break time as well. That's fine. I still need to see exactly what we're doing, so then we can continue. Prime hack and the HD textures mod. Oh. I don't exactly know what that means, but it sounds promising. All right. I'll do some tap loot while we wait for the ad. Nah, this one's worse than what I have. Oh, I love this song. This one's already in my playlist. God, my cat is wrecking shit after I got the lifesteal. Oh, it's a Wii game, so Primac is a modified version of the Dolphin emulator, specifically tailored to Prime, so you can play with proper keyboard and mouse controls. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, how is Wii emulation? I know GameCube emulation is fine. What is that blue one that I see over my head sometimes? I don't know. Damn, they're perfect at this point. Nice. Very nice. Oh, that is such a classic text quote. Another duplicate. Yep. Yep. Iconic text moment. There's that one, and there's the BDSM buy dumb shit for myself or something. I like that quote too. I have some banger quotes as well. I don't remember why I said that, but I like the quote. What was it I wrote down again that we were gonna make a t-shirt of? You know what? Now that I have some sick leave, I should look at that. You know what? You know, I haven't checked in a couple days. How's Highguard doing? Oh, they're not even in a popular search anymore. Oh no. Wait, high? Oh no, they have fallen. Still mostly. Oh, they're so close to mixed. They're so close to mixed. Oh, that is another one of my. Yeah, that's what I need that on a t-shirt, honestly. Would it just be text? Stylized text? Chat, if I put that on a t-shirt, would you buy it? Oh shit! Look at that Lil Guy G. Left it a positive review. Yeah, but that's honestly kind of normal though, especially with a free-to-play game. So I wouldn't look that closely at the player count. And overall, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, but I wonder is that too plain? Like just, basic white text. Enjoy Iron Lung Guzzleberry. Don't spoil it for the rest of us though. We're watching it. They're watching it. I was looking at reviews for Highguard. They're at 39%. They're so close to being in mixed. Anyways, ads are over, so we can continue coding now. Yeah, no, that's fine. You are allowed to let us know if you enjoy. But no spoils. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you have fun. Have a great time. Okay, oh yeah. Oh no. Okay, I got a challenge that I immediately don't know. Like, oh yeah, you get what I'm supposed to do. So we're supposed to spawn the projectiles here. What was it I did earlier again? Because it's basically gonna be. That's the trail. Right, why am I looking in pawn? I should look into this one. It's this one, right? Yeah, spawn system at location. So it's this one. So we'll take this one, put it into base pawn. There, and it should have Niagara function library. Right, because hit particles is something that we created here. So we need another one of these, but specific for base pawn. We'll put it. I'll put it after the projectile. We'll put it here. We're gonna call it. Oh, and I need to include as well. But what do we want to call it first of all? Let's call it. If the other one's hit particles, death particles, destroy particles, maybe. Let's call it destroy particles. Oh wait, it did pick up on it. Because this isn't. Wait, would I not need to include it again? Because this one's including projectile. Projectile header, base pawn. Oh, no, I don't, because this one includes the projectile header already. So that's why I don't need to repeat the includes. Cool. Yeah, so we'll just destroy particles. And then we replace this one with that. And then the rest should be the same. Right? This should now work. Do I need to rebuild the whole game? I think I do. Oh. So I'm looking at the solution now because I wanted to see what kind of rebuild it does, but it's probably a full one because it's almost at the end of the lecture. But he goes into the base pawn header and adds the Niagara, but he doesn't need to because it's already in projectile, which is included here. Teacher, please. Unless it's better to add it twice, but I feel like no, right? And then, yeah, Niagara system. Yep, we did this. Did I forget to save it? I think I did. You know what? He called it death particles. I kind of like that better. I'm gonna use death particles. Which means you also need to rename it over here. Death particles. Right, I forgot to check if it's valid. Eesh. I only put in the do this thing. So if death particles, or then oh wait, there. Then we put it there. Yay, I did it right. I was gonna try and look at the comments because I'm seeing some people are posting about like including it. And I'm just curious what people are saying. Okay, that was something else. Okay, yeah, he did want to do a full recompile. I had a feeling that was coming. God, I don't not remember saying that. Though you can see Silent is typing furiously. Is he typing? Or maybe if he's playing. Could be playing.
So Pinky_Ninja
Oh.
wants to hear a joke, huh? What time did the man go to the dentist? Tooth hurt, why?
Oh, the TTS gonna butcher that one. I knew the joke though, so I know the punchline. Like, it did the first part fine, but then it was like Y instead of, you know, E. 230. But it's a good joke. I like it. Hi, Star. How's it going? Yeah, 2/3 Y. Oh, you're getting your shit rocked in me out fair. Yeah, no, this sound like 2/3 Y. Help. Make it stop. Oh, radio? What you doing? Where's my music? We're currently having difficulties connected to the radio server, but I was vibing to the Silent Hill 3 song. Please? It's so quiet. Can I refresh it? Didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, I'm doing good as well. We're actually getting really close to done with this project, which is really cool. Oh, wait, did it? Oh, no. Okay, there it is. Okay, radio saved. Radio saved. All right, rebuild complete. Let's have a look at how it's going. Yeah, and then we're only missing sounds and a camera shake. And then there's a lecture that I want to save for next time. Oh my god, Star, congrats on bingo. Let's go. First bingo. This so late in the stream and it took over 3 hours. But hey, congrats. You did it. Could it take so long to launch? Okay, there it is. I don't know. I probably could do that soon now. Still have a lot to learn though. Also don't know if I'm good enough at design to like make them that cool. I don't know. Let's not open this. Let's open the tank. And the tower. Oh, nice! 200 Pokemon Star. I never played Mia. Took you like 60 tries to beat My Little Pony. Oh no. Alright, death particles, death effects. And then death particles, death effect. That should be it, right? Oh, look at that. That for me? Yeah, look at that. It looks so good. Oh, I love this. Radio, please. Brio, congrats on bingo, though. Second bingo on the stream. You're a sucker for Metroidvania since this is published by Focus. You trusted it would be good, and boy, I was not let down. That's good. So, we've talked about this before, where it's so weird when it's like quiet. Radio, why would you make me suffer in silence? I hate it here. Well, at least we're making sound effects, which I think I added. Yeah, I've added Unreal Engine as a. Oh, there we go. As like a sound thing. So if I go into assets and play audio, you guys should be able to hear this, right? Oh, we're doing this from the code as well. All right, starting with projectile sounds. Mm-hmm. Okay, use sound base. Launch sound. He told me I didn't need to include anything, but then again, even the fucking float is like being weird, and I don't know why. Like, it says expected a semicolon, but the... Oh, it hadn't updated yet. Okay. I was like, I already put a semicolon. What do you mean? Okay. Launch sound and... sound. It's gonna be a little thud. Okay. Nope. Did I hit caps lock on accident? There we go. If launch sound is valid. Nope, not 2D. Wait, was it 2D? No, it was at location. Oh. My god, radio, please. Get world. I feel like it's driving me mad. Yeah, I don't know. That's being weird. And yeah, the radio's being a dick. I'm trying to vibe here. How am I supposed to vibe code if I can't have my vibes? Excuse me. I mean, this one would be hit sound then, right? Oh, not Control A, Control S. Yeah. It's the same game frequency me crashing out and on. I'm kind of surprised because you should be able to see that. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna let them through. But mods should be able to see these. Like, was allowed the reason they were not allowed was because of bullying. Apparently, you're not allowed to say, I guess, fucker, because that's bullying silent. Okay? Okay. But I don't know why. Like, I'm fine with those words being allowed here. Yeah, you did bully the hell. You know what? Fair. You probably did. Yeah, Twitch is also not always very consistent, unfortunately. If only it was. If only it was. I love that fucking emote, that like the bonk one where like it fades to like black. Yeah, moderation at Twitch will never be consistent. Oh god, another Jess Jackrabbit. This is like retro hour because my god. I'm turning to dust right in front of your eyes right now. Alright, so we gotta go into our blueprints. It's a projectile, right? Yeah. Sound. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Automata is kind of weird sometimes. Alright, you guys ready for sounds? My game is sounds. Oh. Is it a bit too much to have it both on like launch and impact? I don't know, maybe it's not. Victory! Ah, okay. So yeah, if you're mobile, got it. You know what? That makes sense. But yeah, that's weird that you have to be in mod view when they pop up. This is annoying. Oh yeah, you know what is true, Silent? It didn't like you bullying the pony in Mio, but Game Freak. Hmm. All right, so we have a new challenge. I mean, I'm gonna just copy this into base pawn and handle destruction. So we'll do the particles first, and then we'll do this one. Except that we do need to. We need to rename it, but we'll do that. Projectile grab. I mean, it doesn't matter which one of these. We'll do any of them. This one into base pawn. We'll call this def sound. Def sound. And then if def sound is a valid sound, we're gonna play it. There you go. Do I need to include? This one doesn't have the Kismet stuff. Hang on. Wait, does it not? Why did it not need? Oh, it doesn't need it. Okay. Wait, why are you? No, it's in this one that it's needed. Okay, so from projectile, yeah, it's here. Needs this one. Yeah, now it works. Don't actually need to space it out like I've done, but that's okay. There you go. Did it. Try so close. Rebuild. Should the trail stay? I mean, it is a little bit weird, but I guess because they're teaching me to make it follow the projectile. I'll have a look at it again because I didn't notice it immediately that it looked weird, but I might have been distracted looking at other things. But I think maybe the trail disappears once the projectile despawns. Like instantly. But since it has like an impact, it's like, I don't know. Yeah, automod probably even encourages mod bullying. Let's be real. Well, mine is rebuilding. I'm just gonna watch his solution, but I'm like so sure I got it right already. Yep. Yep. I've done it right. Woo. I was doing the rebuild, so. Oh, we gotta reopen Unreal again. Hey, you saw it? Nice. Nice. Game Freak has figured out how to work auto mod on mobile. Butthole gets picked up on automod, but asshole doesn't. It also makes some anal fisting. But the thing is, as long as we like approve stuff, automod should like, you know, learn that we're okay with that and let it through. Pig Ninja's like, what do you usually talk about? What the hell? Alright, so in the sound, we'll do explode. And for the tower, we'll do explode. Okay, so now we play it. All right, let's have a proper look. Yeah, that's true. Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Yeah, no, I see what you mean. The trail does disappear kind of fast. Eh. It works for this kind of low effort game. If this was going to become something I actually released at one point, I probably would want to fix it. Alright, but let's see about the explode. Oh. Yay! Cool. We have sound. Yeah, it's broken when I drive forwards, try to shoot. We have bugs in our game. Oh no. The thing is, so I don't usually have my... I mean, it depends. Like right now when I do game dev, I don't have it open, so I don't see them. But usually though, if I'm playing a game, I do have my stream manager thing open, and then I can see it. The peak moderation. Yep, that's how I roll. That's how I roll. All right, we have one more lecture.
So Pinky Ninja
we're
wants to
done
hear
for
a
today.
joke, huh?
Okay.
A man was caught stealing in a supermarket today while balanced on the shoulders of a couple of vampires. He was charged with shoplifting on 2 counts.
I haven't heard that one before. I'll give them that. I don't know how to feel about it though. That's such a dad joke. Well, I have stuff for my cat. Yeah, it was like it did not make me laugh even though I haven't heard it. And it is kind of funny, but also oh god. Alright, so we're gonna create a blueprint class. Oh, apparently we have a camera shake base class. Nope. Rename BP hit camera shake. And kind of how often do you see a robber balancing on 2 vampires? Probably never. Or a robber balancing on like anything. Okay. Just you. No, right. T subclass of the U camera shake base hit camera shake class. This one if hit camera shake class, I guess. Just kind of guessing right now based on like previous patterns for how we do this. Mm-hmm. Good world 0. Then I'm guessing we need to do another if for this one. Whereas if player controller is valid, then we'll continue here. Hmm? Blind start camera shake. All right, there you go. I got a bit of a head start on the next part while this was compiling. There we go. All right, so we got to first go into our projectile again. And what did I call it? I mean, just camera will probably show up. Yeah, hit camera shake class. Beep hit camera shake. And now it should, once we play the game. Then I picked the driest. I didn't know. Oh, look at that. We have a camera shake. Okay, so let's make a stronger one. Now we're into my challenge. Noah's blueprint, and then we look for camera shake. Was it hit camera shake? Yeah, no. I saw it. Camera shake base. this one. And then BP death camera shake. So this one's supposed to be stronger than the other one. So we'll still set it to Perlin noise, location. What was the other one? We had it at like 10. So maybe if we set this one to like 20. We'll try 20. Let's go put it up there. All right, so with that done, we gotta go in. I'm just gonna copy this into base pawn. We're gonna call it death camera shake. And then we can steal this one into here. And if death camera shake class, death camera shake class. Because yeah, the player controller and everything else is the same. All right, that should be it, I believe. So once again, we're gonna close down Unreal. I'm gonna rebuild my code. Yeah, I'm sorry the peer side was so dry. Should have tried. We should have gone straight for one of the apples, either the green apple or the Granny Smith. Or wait, no, sorry, red apple was the other one, and Granny Smith. Those were the options. God, I don't remember saying that. Can I eat Ball? No, I shouldn't. Ball is friend. I say some weird shit sometimes. Clearly. I'm gonna tap loot a bit while waiting for the rebuild. Have I even gotten anything new that is good? Oh, I've gotten new things. It is a little bit... No, that's a lot better, I think. Actually, except this stat, whatever the stat is. Ooh, this one's way better. Red Mohawk. Okay. And rebuild complete. What you doing, Clyman? You want more blanket? But it's my blanket. I don't think he knows that it's my blanket. God, he was just so sleepy. I don't understand how he's in such deep sleep like all the time. All right, so now once everything's loaded in, let's open the tank. And let's open the tower. I think I used the death name again, so I'm just gonna death camera shake class with death camera shake. And same thing here. Death camera shake. And now let's test it. So we got like, you know, this pretty mild one when oh, that was a big shake. Ah. It's almost a bit too much, I think. I wonder if I need to reduce it to like 15. Let's put it down to 15. Yeah, that's better. It's still stronger, but it's not like... Oh, you know what I forgot to change though? I forgot to change the timing. 0.5 maybe, and then this one also just really doesn't need to be that high. Oops. How's this in comparison? Maybe it can be 0.25 as well. No, I think it needs to be... I don't know. I'm curious what values he's going to use now, so I'm just going to look at that. Because it does use 20 on these. Which, to be fair, might be fine if we tweak these more. Okay. This is the values he used. Let's see how it feels. Yeah, no, that's pretty good actually. I kind of like that. We have done the rest, so. Whew. Just watching him do what I've already done that I know is correct, just in case he mentioned something that I didn't know. But so far, so good. Yeah, so that's it. There's 2 lectures left. Technically 1. The next lecture that I'm supposed to do now is to design 3 levels for this game. And then we're wrapping up the project. That's it. And then we can start a shooter. So I'm thinking we'll continue this on Monday, where we're gonna make our 3 levels, and you know, finish this project up, and then probably next Thursday we'll be starting a shooter game. So That's pretty cool. But yeah, vote is happening. As soon as that is over, I will be wrapping things up. Yeah, we're gonna do Pew Pew game. How's it going in the vote? We only have 2 bingos so far. Can we get a third? Because if you look at the calendar, I next stream on Sunday, so you know, whoever. Okay, actually, it might actually be hard to overtake Yofro. But we're about to get another bingo championship winner. So today is the last chance to boost your points to try and snipe it. Just saying, just saying. All right, voting's about to close. Last chance. There's like everyone's voting on like their own thing. Wait, we had a tier 2? Or no, that must have been voted. Wait, what one? Someone pays to win bingo. Did anyone get bingo for that? Oh, Meowie! Congrats, Meowie, on the 3rd bingo of the stream. Imagine if someone else managed to get bingo now because of event 15. But yeah. Everyone check your bingo boards, because again, we're gonna have to start a new bingo championship for February by the time next stream is happening, so. Yeah, Qui-Gon's ditched Poppycam like all stream. Damn. I'm like, is there nothing else? Yeah, I managed to not have any error in my compiles today. No bingies. What are you missing, Game Freak? Are you even close to a bingy? Yeah, I know, right? I think he's lurking, which is fine. I have also chronic lurkers, like, I feel that. There's so many streams of his that I watch too. 500 bits cheered will get you bingo. Well, I mean, pay to win just got voted, but... No. Because we have, hang on. Yeah, we've had 1 bit, so we're not even close. I was wondering if we had like a partial bit on the way there, but we have 1 bit. Yeah, I guess that's it then. If everyone's checked their boards, you totally could be, shouldn't. Valid. Honestly, very, very valid. But yeah, I guess with that, we will wrap up today's stream. I also gotta make sure we do it before the ad plays. But yeah, thank you so much for watching today. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, we're gonna be back with more game dev, like I just mentioned, on Monday, finishing up this project, and then we're gonna start a new project once we've done that. But we're gonna be back to streaming again on Sunday. We're gonna be doing the headliners because apparently there's a new update out for the headliners. So Tex wanted to check it out, and I'm always down for some Frank West simulator games. So we're gonna be doing that on Sunday. And yeah, go subscribe to my YouTube. I've been slacking on getting tomorrow's video ready, but since I'm on sick leave now, I should be able to do that tomorrow and hopefully get it up on time. Because I want to upload Guilt. So if you missed me playing Guilt not that long ago on this channel, I'm planning to upload that to YouTube tomorrow. Part 1 at least. We have 2 parts of it. But yeah, appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for hanging out when I do silly shit like Learn to Code live on stream. Yeah. Alright, let me have a look at who's live for the people watching over at Twitch. Who is live tonight? Who can we raid? And while I do look for a raid target, I do want to remind you all that you are valuable and that you matter. Because it is important that you know that, okay? Okay? Okay. Cool. Let us see. What have we got? There's not... Am I going late? Like, I don't have that many people on. We could do... I'm falling into the trap of, like, rating the same people all over again, like, every time and try not to. Could we... Oh, I just went offline. Okay, refresh. Yeah, no, we're gonna have technical difficulties on Sunday. Don't worry. Don't worry. You know what? It's been not super long, but it's been a little bit since we said hi to Sir Al. And he's doing Code Veronica, which is a pretty cool game. So let's go say hi to Sir Al. Let's drop some Riot viewers in his chat. In case you don't know who I Am Sir Al is, he's a fellow Twitch team member of mine with the Clock Tower, meaning he does a fair bit of horror games. And he's a pretty cool guy. So let's go show him some love. And yeah, I hope you have a great weekend. I hope those of you going to see Iron Lung have a great time with the movie. Report back in Discord, please. I will be seeing it tomorrow myself. And you bet I will keep you guys posted. And how it goes. So yeah. See you then. Have a wonderful weekend. And take care of yourself. Alright, good night.